Even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me, trust me.
And hello again. Another evening of World Championship darts action. I changed up the stream a little bit. I changed up my camera angle. I'm actually using an entirely different camera system, so hopefully this works. Yesterday I was noticing some frame issues with the webcam. Decided to set up an actual camera. So hopefully this works. I hope you all are having a good day. I'll be monitoring the chat on both YouTube and on Twitch, as we are live on both, but definitely would like to get the Twitch numbers a little bit better. Want to see if we can get this channel affiliated on Twitch. We have an awesome schedule today. We have one of the best schedules, I think, on the docket. We're going to start off with Danny Noppert and Ryan Joyce. Raymond and Barneveld versus Nick Kenny. And then Luke the Nuke Littler taking on Ryan Meikle. And then the round off the day will be Damon Heta taking on Connor Scutt. 3 of the 4 matches are very difficult to predict. I would say actually 2 of the 4. The Ryan Joyce, Danny Noppert is very hard to decide on. And the Damon Heta versus Connor Scutt, I did predict on those. I have picked Danny Noppert to win his match today over Ryan Joyce, the most 180s and the highest checkout. I've picked Raymond Van Barneveld to win his match versus Nick Kenny. Luke Littler obviously is the favorite, a massive favorite, so I have picked him across the board. And then Connor Scutt, who is not the favorite versus Damon Heta, but I think he actually might get it done. His odds were plus 116 coming into the match today. And Damon Heta was like minus 172, so I figured you might as well. That's plus money. That's good winnings. If you are a betting man, if you're just doing predictor, I think Connor Scutt can hit the most 180s. I think he can hit 180s, and I think he'll hit the highest checkout as well. So it's been a good year for darts. It's been a fantastic World Darts Championship. We watched a couple of middle tier matches. I mean, they were fun to watch, but they weren't the greatest matches in the world. So, but tonight is the one that I've been waiting for. This is the night that I think a lot of darts fans have been wanting to see. So that's something to keep in mind of. We'll have the scoreboard up as well. It's going to be a little bit faster than what I am seeing on screen. Just so you guys know. I had to make some adjustments with this camera, so make sure the frame rate doesn't drop off. And the fact that I can't set a super long delay, or there's no scoreboard out there that allows, that is a 20, that matches the PDC TV broadcast, which is about a 20-second delay between the live and what I see here on PDC TV. So, but I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, evening from wherever you are watching from. We'll be here through the duration of the matches today, and then I got to take off because I am playing in a tournament later this evening. So I'll need to get changed, find dinner, and I got to get to the bar. So DRXP, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm new here. And only we see scores we see are the actual game. You're only going to see the scores. I cannot broadcast the games for obvious copyright infringement laws. If I were to, I would get in major trouble and this channel would be banned instantly. So, but I will be talking through the matches. I will give commentary, thoughts, opinions, and everything that's going on. So I'll also give you scores, the statistics, all that. As a former broadcaster myself, well, as an actual broadcaster, I should say, not a former. As somebody who works in the radio industry, I can do a pretty good job of describing what is happening on screen. It's what I do for a living, so I will do my best to provide that for you. Isn't Littler playing today? Yes, he is. He is the third match on the docket. He takes on Ryan Meikle. So he'll be our third match of the day. This is round 2. All these matches are second round matches. So still best of 5. But if we get a match that goes to a last leg decider, it will go into overtime. You have to win by 2 clear legs. So we are pretty much done with the round 1s, and we're heavy into round 2 now. Earlier today, we had some good matches as well. Chris Joby defeated Alexander Merckx 3-1. That was an all right match. Merckx was starting to come back a little bit at the end of the match and then ended up falling off. All the other matches kind of went as expected. Maybe the first match didn't. Like that first match today, I can't even. Sedlick and can't remember even who he played. Those two players, they're not very high average players. It was kind of surprised by the odd makers because they favored one over the other by a lot. So, and the underdog ended up winning that. So, and again, I was not awake for that match. So. AZ5 TV, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support. Thank you. So once again, Danny, Noppert, Ryan, Joyce will be the first match we will have this afternoon or this evening, depending where you're watching from. Raymond Barneveld taking on Nick Kenny, Luke Littler taking on Ryan Meikle, and Damon Heta taking on Connor Scutt. And that last match, that is the match I'm circling. That the Damon Heta versus Connor Scutt. That's the one I'm looking at as being a potential 3-2 last leg decider. The Aussie taking on an Englishman. Ali Pally looks full tonight. That's the definite one thing I'm glad to see, is that this event just continues to sell out every single year. It shows that people love darts. You know, I guarantee you, if the PDC made a better effort in the United States, and instead of going to Madison Square Garden, they went to somewhere like Vegas, because I'm not gonna lie, for people to go to New York City is a little bit of a task. For someone like me who lives in the Midwest, I don't have an international airport. I have to take 2 different flights to get to New York City, but I have a direct flight to Vegas. I would go to Vegas, and I would rather go to Vegas than New York City. I've been to Las Vegas when I was younger. I've been to New York City. I can say full-heartedly that would be a better place for darts. That's where if you're a soft tip player, that's where the national soft tip championships are. That's where the Masters is held in soft tip. Yeah, they really, if they would take the F1 approach, the Formula One approach, the PDC would be absolutely huge in the United States. So hopefully in the future that happens. This might be the final year, though, that the World Dart Championships is held in Ali Pally. That's kind of a talking point. But how is everybody doing today? What are we feeling? What are we feeling like today? I hope everyone's having a good day. So far, 8 followers on Twitch. Again, thank you to all who have followed so far. I would like to get to 50 by the end of the championship. That would be huge. So we got a couple weeks to do that still. The finals is on January 3rd at 7 o'clock UK time, which would be 8 o'clock UK time, because it starts at 1 o'clock after 1 o'clock in the afternoon my time. So 3 in the afternoon Eastern. So let's try and get, if you have friends who you want to share the love of this sport with, make sure you invite them in. If that happens, I will be very happy. I will be incredibly happy and very appreciative of any support. I used to do a lot of personal streaming on a different channel that clearly hasn't worked out for me. So, and I took a kind of a long hiatus from just streaming and everything. And since I've gone into darts, I've decided to come back. So, I hope everyone enjoys the content that I'll be able to put out, and everything. All right, here we go. The players are being announced and introduced to the Ali Pally crowd. This first match should be good. I think this could go 3-2. It can go 3-1, 3-2, and I think Danny Noppert's going to take it. Ryan Joyce is really good. Like, people think Ryan Joyce isn't that great of a player. He's picked it up here in the last 3 months. So it wouldn't surprise me if he won this game. But Danny Noppert has something about his game that I don't know what it is. I've watched him several times on stage, and he is somehow just really good. He clutches certain situations. He's obviously not a top 5 player, but he's somebody who's definitely a top 16, top 20 player. So Ryan Joyce has obviously he's a good he's in that top 32 category, I would say. Between 20 and 32, but nothing stellar about his play. But it was fun watching him in the majors this year, because again he showed up with a couple of good events and good runs, just never made it to that final and was able to claim a PDC title. So this year, Danny Noppert, same thing. He's made good runs in tournaments and everything. So you got to remember, Danny Noppert's also a UK Open winner. So Danny Noppert's seventh PDC World Darts Championship. So what a crowd tonight. I mean, last night's crowd was very huge because of Meikle van Gerwen's match. But this crowd tonight is there because of Luke Littler. Let's just be honest about that. Luke Littler is head and shoulders above everyone else right now in terms of popularity. He is probably the most popular player in the sport right now, next to Meikle van Gerwen. Those two are very close in popularity. So again, just so everybody knows, the scoreboard is going to be just a little ahead of me. I tried to delay it as much as I could without affecting the performance of my camera and the stream. And unfortunately, this is about as far as I could get it before it started being really weird. So you'll see things before I see it on screen, and that's fine because I'm monitoring. I'm keeping an eye on both. So, it looks like it's going to be Danny Noppert's throw, if I had to guess. So Danny Noppert, at age of 33, currently ranked 13th in the PDC rankings, is throwing a 23-gram windmill dart. Ryan Joyce, 39 years old, from Newcastle, and is currently 33rd in the PDC rankings and throwing a 21-gram mission dart. He is a mission darts player. His title odds 150-1. So, to win this tournament. So, but here we go. Crowd is amped up here tonight. All right, Danny Noppert to throw first here. Good first start. $140 for Danny Noppert. Ryan Joyce is, if you want to talk about a really interesting throw, as most dart players, they'll actually be at eye level or just right under the eye, just so they can see where they're going. Ryan Joyce comes all the way up here. He's like all the way above his eye, and then he goes down, which is an interesting throw. But he can be consistent with it. That's the big thing. 59 for Ryan Joyce. Noppert had 100 on his last throw. 301 remaining for Noppert. If he can get a triple here, that would be huge. He's not going to find it on the first two darts. Get 60. Down to 241 for Noppert. Ryan Joyce, 342. Hits a treble, 20, single 20, and a 585 total. He goes down to 257. Noppert needs a treble here in order to get down to a out. He has 2 single 20s and finds the last start on the triple. Goes down to 141. Now Ryan Joyce, to get to an out, needs a 140 or higher. And he's got 2 treble 20s. He goes for the third one. No. 140. Goes down to 117. Noppert, single 20. Will not get a chance at the out, but hits the double bowl. And he's going triple 17, misses the triple 17, and hits the single, leaves 54. 117 for Ryan Joyce to try and win this first leg. Hits the triple 20, goes down to 17, hits 17, tops to win the leg. Oh, just under. Didn't have enough firepower. Leaves 20. Now Noppert needs 54. That's 14 and tops. Just misses. Now double 10 to win the leg. Doesn't get there. Both doubles, both chances at double just in on the inside wire. Now not Joyce to win the leg on double 10. Double 10. No, he's misses 2 darts there at double 10. And finally the third one gets in the bed. And there we go. Ryan Joyce wins the first leg of this one. Ryan Joyce now with the throw. Gets 1 treble 20, single 20, and a 3. Ugh. Ugh. $125 for Noppert. Now Ryan Joyce trying to pick up the pace a little bit as he's on 418 and puts up 95. Oi! Danny Noppert threw a pretty bad second dart. Bounced out. Huh. I guess it is synced up. A little bit. $125 for Noppert brings him down to 176. He will most likely get a look at an out with Ryan Joyce now 140 from 263. So he is on an out now. Two triple 20s. And then 16 leaves tops for Noppert. He may get a look at that. He will get a look at that. So 40. Oh, he misses double top. He needs to go to the 10. He claims the double 10. There we go. So Danny Noppert now ties this one leg all in this first set. This is going to be an interesting game because both these players are really good. Hasn't been the best of years, but it hasn't been the worst of years either. 96 for Noppert. Again, he is the 13th ranked player in the world. Ryan Joyce, 33rd. So he was not a seeded player coming into this tournament. Oh, yeah. Noppert, you should have just gone down to 19s. I don't know why you tried to play that. $60 for Joyce. Noppert needs a big number here. Gets the first treble 20. Hits the second treble 20. And 180. I like this camera angle that they have on the broadcast if you're watching it on there. 45 for Ryan Joyce. It's kind of a cool angle at the board. Just a little bit, you know, off of being completely parallel. But so you can see the board, but you can see the darts going in. That's kind of a cool angle. Oh, what was that? Noppert. Oh, I guess he wanted to get down to 40, and that's exactly what he did. I was confused there, like, why are you going for 777? So tops for Danny Noppert, misses the first start on 20, goes down to 10, misses double 10. So now all he leaves left is double 5, goes up there, busts his score. That's actually a smart move there. He knows he'll have another visit as Ryan Joyce is on 196. Joyce now hits a treble 20 single 20. 100 for Joyce brings him down to 96. So this is an opportunity for Noppert. And he gets up there and hits the double top. And now Noppert leads first time today 2-1 legs in this opening set. 100. $140 for Noppert, 361, 401 here for Joyce. Misses the first dart at treble 20, hits just above the wire. Goes down to the 19s, doesn't get anything out of that either. So 343, Noppert currently in control of the leg. Single 20, triple 15, single 15, or single 19. $140 for Joyce. $171 by Noppert there brings him down to 94. Treble 17 possibly here for Joyce. He goes for it. No. It tripped 2 trip 20s and then went down. We'll see where Noppert goes. He goes treble 18 first from 96. Tops. Misses tops. It's a single 20. Goes down low. Goes for 10. And misses the double 10. Now an opportunity for Ryan Joyce. 66. Triple 10. He goes bullseye instead. Hits single bull. Goes 9. And now he has double 16. Oh, just outside the wire. Danny Noppert requires 10. He goes for 5. Smacks the first dart in there. And Danny Noppert wins first set here, which is what I was hoping to see from him. So there we go. Danny Noppert wins set 1. So let's look at the averages. As you can see on the screen there, average of 96.4 for Danny Noppert. 85.3 for Ryan Joyce. Both have thrown 4-ton plus visits, and then both have 4 140 visits. Only one 180 has been thrown, and that was done by Danny Noppert. Checkout percentages. That again, that is what's going to tell the story about a lot of these games. It's not going to be about the ton pluses and everything. A lot of these guys are very, very equal when it comes to hitting ton plus throws. Maybe a couple of them are going to be better in the 140 category, in the 180 category. But this is where it matters, is the checkouts. So highest checkout so far for Danny Noppert's been tops. 24 Ryan Joyce. Nobody has hit a ton plus checkout yet. But the checkout percentage is 25% for Danny Noppert. He's had 12 chances at doubles and has only hit 3 of them. And 1 of 5, so 5 chances at double for Ryan Joyce, and he's only hit it once. So that is going to be the story as we go through the afternoon here, or the evening, wherever you are watching from. So we'll get ready here for set 2. Set 2, Ryan Joyce will have the opening throw. And again, I don't think it's really too much to worry about who throws in this first. I think it's going to come down to who can just check out. Who's gonna hit that one crucial visit that's 100 plus or more to get down to an out, and who's gonna hit that out. But this is one of those matches that if you're not good at finishing, you're not going to win this. You have to be really good. Both players right now not very good in the finishing department. I mean, when you're only hitting 20 to 25% of outs, you know, when you get into the third round, the fourth round, you have to be hitting 30 or higher, 30% or higher, or and up to 40%, especially against when you start playing against like some of the guys in the top 5. If you're not at least hitting 35 to 40% of checkouts, you are not going to be winning very many games against those guys, because those guys, that's what they practice. You know, they'll practice hitting 180s. They'll practice hitting the big scores. But if they are not, but they will really practice hitting outs, especially when it comes down to ton plus outs, because those really require 3 darts. So they're going to be going down from the 170 all the way down to 101. So a lot of dart players, and I have one as well, I have an out cheat that goes from 170 all the way down to basically where it starts being single dart out. So starting all the way down to 42. So 42, 41. All right. Here we go. 100 for Ryan Joyce. $96 for Noppert. So both starting right around the same with each other. Noppert needs something good here to get the lead. That's a good first dart. An alright second dart. 99 for Noppert gets him down to 306. Now here comes Ryan Joyce. Doesn't get the triple 20. Hits a triple 5. Ugh. 100 for Ryan Joyce. Gets him down to 186. 135 for Noppert. We'll go to the treble 20. Interesting. Treble 17 hits the triple 2. Oy! That's a heartbreaker. So Noppert leaves 51. I mean, he could go 11 tops, 19 double 16. He'll go 11 then tops. All right, Joyce almost another has a chance at 180. It's a 140 out of it. That makes it now both players having 5 180 visit or 140 visits. $60 for Noppert. Ryan Joyce, as he was bringing up his second dart, his flight came off. 60 for Ryan Joyce. Does get him down to a finish, but a hard one at that. $60. Noppert hasn't found a triple, so a couple trebleless visits here for Noppert. It's going to allow Ryan Joyce to just set it up. He didn't have to go through the 164. If Noppert can hit a 180 here, it gets him back into it. And he's not going to get it. Just high, low, high, and goes for 18. Doesn't hit the triple 18. So it's a little off the mark. And Ryan Joyce takes the second leg here. And now we're all tied up again at 1-1 in this second set. Ryan Joyce finding the treble 20. Has another 140. Goes up to 6 140s in the match. 58 for Noppert. He's cooled off. Oh, Noppert. 180. Well, that works. Ryan Joyce leaves 16. Noppert needs another really good visit here to put pressure. Gets a triple 20, but a single 20 to follow it, and a single 18. Single 18 gets him down to a 108. Ryan Joyce, double 8, just on the outside wire. Outside wire again. This time a little bit closer, but he gets one more dart at it. Smacks it in. Noppert, 180 again. That's 2 180s in the last 2 legs for him. Crowd starting to get into it a little bit more now. $57 for Noppert, leaves $74 from him. He's not going to be feeling any pressure to take that out. He needs tops and doesn't get it quite there. Danny Noppert, and leaves 20. Now 156 for Ryan Joyce. This is a tall order. He won't take that out. And there we go. Noppert ties the set 2-all. Now we're in a decider. Who is going to win this second set? Trip 20, single 20 for Noppert, and another trip 20, 140. So Noppert getting back into this match now, feeling the flow again. Oh no, Noppert, 180. He's had 4. That's his what, 4th one? Yeah, it's his 4th 180. 134 for Ryan Joyce, leaves him a tough finish. But Danny Noppert, triple 20. Triple 20. He'll go low. Goes to the 7. 127 leaves 54. Ryan Joyce gets 97, leaves 70, but Noppert hits 14. He'll go top. Misses tops, goes double 10. Oh! Noppert! Your doubling has sucked today. Now Joyce needs 70. Goes 18, needs 20, then double 16. Kind of awkward, and he smacks it in. Ryan Joyce takes a set. 1-all. Come on, Hopper, don't let him win. I like Ryan Joyce. I think he's a character, but no, I want Noppert to win this. I need it for my predictions. Oi. Not good. Not good at all. I have Noppert. Noppert was favored minus 193. So, in the odds. But if you're watching and if you were here yesterday, or even if you can look at the VOD from yesterday, what do you think of the camera situation? Yesterday, the last couple days I've had it here on top of a monitor as a webcam, of my webcam, and now I'm using an actual Canon camera, like actual camcorder. Not even a camcorder, it's an actual video camera. Seems like the stream is smoother, even though my Interesting. Okay. Again, I always have to try new things, so try and make this good for you guys at home and who support the channel. Has the frame rate been dropping on your guys' end? That's my real question, because it looks like it's dropping, but I don't think it is. I'm just going to close some stuff here. I'm going to check it on YouTube as well on my phone, just to make sure it doesn't look terrible. No, it looks fine. So, it's just my imagination. Or it's just Streamlabs OBS being a problem. So, which I may switch back over to OBS in general, just because I think OBS runs a little bit softer on the system, but I can't see the event screens, so I don't know what to do. But I know for just looking at my preview monitor and everything, it looks fine, so. And that to me is all that matters. Probably could take out one of the delays. See if that improves. So we're all tied up at 1 set all between Danny Noppert, Ryan Joyce. Right now, both are averaging in the 90s. Danny Noppert's been dominating the 180 category, but his doubling has sucked. Ryan Joyce is doubling. He's had opportunities, but not enough opportunities at double yet. So Noppert will have the darts first in this third set. This set is crucial. This is the most crucial set of the night for these two. Because after this, there is no breaks. $100 for Ryan Joyce. $55 for Ryan Joyce, or Noppert leaves 176. Ryan Joyce needs a big score. 96. It's an alright score. Leaves him a 147 out. Noppert, though, if he gets a big score here, he's going to apply that pressure. He misses. Oh, he hits a triple three on his final dart. Hit single 20, single 19. $95 for Ryan Joyce brings him down to 52. 128 here for Noppert. Can we see our first ton plus finish? Treble 20 needed. No. $96 for Joyce. Frank Lane, thank you. And you've been timed out. It's all right. I will fix that in just a moment. Give me a second. Don't spam emotes, Frank. Nightbot does not like that. I have removed your timeout, but... Oh, he's already unfollowed. Yeah. We are not doing that. I will fix that, though. I don't know why. Surprised that was a default. Doesn't even be 600 seconds. Okay. That's fixed. No more than 15. $100. $64 for Noppert. Leaves 117. Ryan Joyce. If he gets 100, he's down 2 and out. He'll stay. He'll go back up top. Okay, that's good. 137 leaves 124. Misses triple 14 for Ryan Joyce. Goes bullseye and he gets the first ton plus finish of the match. Wow. And now the confidence from Ryan Joyce exudes from there. Gets a 180. That makes it the 5th 180 of the match. $125 for Noppert. Can Ryan Joyce follow it up? No, he can't. $140 for Noppert. Ryan Joyce goes low, hits 2 treble 19s, gets 3 treble 19s. 171. This is some of the best he has scored so far. Noppert. 180. Joyce goes bullseye. 9. Double 16. What in the world was that, Ryan Joyce? What in the world? Calm down, sir. Calm down. Both players throwing 60 on their opening throws of this set. That was for the set, by the way, so Ryan Joyce now leads 2-1. We're going to see a big upset here. Noppert. Oh, he went down to 19. 139 gets him down to 302. Joyce now hits the 1. Nice one. Then hits triple 20. Then hits single 20. $140 by Noppert. Gets him down to 162. A bogey number, but puts Ryan Joyce under some pressure here. He has to hit one. $65 for Noppert leaves 97. Ryan Joyce needs a big number here to get to a finish. 100. Not good. Hits a triple 4 in the middle of that and won't have a chance at the out. 46 sets him up with 51. So he'll probably go 11 in tops again or 19 double 16. Went 8. He went for the 11 tops, missed 11, hit 8. Now he's got to think about it. Goes 3. Now tops. Hits tops. Wins the first leg of the fourth set. That was good by Noppert to save that. $100 by Noppert. Good first start by Joyce in the treble 20. Second treble 20. Third! No. Y'all got me all excited. There's 1 triple 20s, 2 triple 20s, 3! Yes, Danny Noppert. What a throw he is having here. 6 180s in the match. $46 by Ryan Joyce. Noppert's feeling comfortable here. It's his throw too. Now he's going to go 19. No, he's went for 7. I'm not sure if he meant to go 19 or if he was planning 17. $140 leaves Noppert at double 12. Joyce is pretty much out of this leg. Leaves a 160, which he... if he went for 160, I'd be surprised. Double 12 misses. Double 6 misses. Double 3. Goes low in the double 3. Oh, Ryan Joyce has made a mess of that outshot. He had 60 to go out. Doesn't get it. Alright, Noppert saves it by a single 2 and a double 2, but man, that was bad. $60 for Joyce. Excuse me, I had a big old yawn there. Apologies. Danny Noppert again with a 180. $140 for Noppert on his return visit there, leaves 181. Triple 19 for Noppert, Danny Noppert. Bullseye, no. So Noppert has 25 remaining. May give this to Ryan Joyce. Double 4. And he throws it in the double 4. Now gets a leg in this set. Oh. Noppert needs a big number here. And he hits a triple 5 again. Oh, 100 for Noppert. Good eye there. But Ryan Joyce replies with his own 2 triple 20s. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ryan Joyce ties up the set 2-all. All right, Noppert, you need a good throw here. $77. He'll take it. Gets him in front, but he's going to need a little bit more than that. And now Noppert's throw is all over the place. Ryan Joyce. Another triple 20. Single 20. Ugh. $180 by Noppert. That's his ninth 180. $174 by Joyce leaves double 18. Noppert. He is going to have an early exit. Wow. Wow. Did not think that was going to happen. I thought it would be close, but I didn't think Ryan Joyce was going to have it, and he did. He had it the entire time. Oh. Wow. I did not think that Ryan Joyce was actually going to pull that match out. And he did. Unfortunate end there for Danny Noppert as he goes out in this one. So we get Raymond van Barneveld, the Barney Army, in the house, taking it on Nick Kenny. Oh, man. Well, not a awesome time there for Noppert. He looked good. He had a 93 average along with Ryan Joyce. But when it came down to it, it was the checkouts that was the story. At the beginning of the match, the checkouts sucked. I mean, both had many opportunities to hit double, and it took them a long time, and their percentages were completely down in that regard. And looking at the checkouts here, and hopefully that will appear on your screen. There it goes. Okay. So 28% checkout for Noppert. That's not good. That is not great. 47% from 20% for Ryan Joyce. He started at 20% in the first set, got it up to 47%, and that's what you need to win these matches. So, well, we move forward here. Raymond van Barneveld taking on Nick Kenny. Now, I think a lot of people will agree with me saying that Raymond van Barneveld should win this with no problem. I'm predicting 3-1 in favor of Raymond van Barneveld, but this is the World Darts Championship. Anything can happen. But make sure to hit that follow button on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. If you'd like to join in the conversation. Well, Raymond van Barneveld will make his first appearance at Alley Pally of the Year. And I think we can all say when he plays, we all turn into the Barney Army at home. Obviously, one of the very few people on the face of the planet that has beaten Phil Taylor at the World Darts Championship. Who's next? It is Raymond van Barneveld taking on Nick Kenny. When's Littler? He'll be on after this match. So you probably got a good hour, hour and a half. Depending on how fast this match takes. This could be a pretty quick match. Ryan Joyce did. Ryan Joyce beat Danny Noppert 3-1. Noppert had some opportunities to close out the third set to tie it up and just could not do it. Unfortunately, yeah, he did start so well, and I thought he was going to do it. Little issue with the music. A little technical issue with Barney. Looking at John McDonald like, what in the world has happened? I don't even think this is his walk-up song either now. But RVG, or RVB, I should say, the Barney will have the darts first. 57 years old. He is the grandfather of darts at this point. Currently ranked 32. He's the last remaining seeded player to play yet. Using a 25-gram target dart. Nick Kenny, a young lad. 31 years old from Wales. He's a Welshman. PDC ranking 76 and is a 21-gram personalized, so they don't know, he's not a sponsored dart player. 500-1 odds to win the title. John Part, Stuart Pike on the call on Sky Sports, and we are ready to go. Van Barneveld has played 62 matches at the Alexander Palace. And here we go. Raymond Van Barneveld will throw first. Not a great first start. 83. $140. Well, this is where it gets interesting now in this first leg. 100 from Nick Kenny. Good throw there. Good visit by Barney. 140. Now Nick Kenny has to reply with something good here. Hits single 20 under the wire. Tries to get higher. Doesn't get it. Goes down to 19. Hits 17. Okay. 170. Finish for Nick Kenny. 58 for Barney. Leaves 160. Goes down to from 58 points down to 112. Barney 160. Not going to get it. Barneveld leaves tops after a 60-point visit. Now, Nick Kenny goes 12, then tops for a 52 out. And he gets it on his third dart. Misses the second dart high on the double 20. $140 for Nick Kenny. Nice, good visit from him. $140 for Barneveld. Goes down to 301. Now they're all tied up again. $140 for Raymond Van Barneveld. Leaves 101. $85 for Nick Kenny. Tops to take the leg. Oh, it's unfortunate. Hit the wire. Tops for Kenny. Misses the first dart at tops. Second dart at tops. Good. $100 for Barneveld. Kenny goes single 20. Triple 5, single 20, 45, 55, excuse me. 60 for Kenny. Now Raymond Van Barneveld going to try and take advantage of that. Does with the 140. $140 from Nick Kenny leaves him at 246. 206 here to go for Raymond Van Barneveld. Puts down 58. Oy, leaves 148. That's a tough out. Because you're going to need 2 triple 20s and a double 14. And 180 for Nick Kenny. So 20 goes 9 instead. Triple 20, double 14 for Barneveld. Yes! Barneveld, 100. Kenny replies with the 140 on his throw. Now Barneveld, good first start. Oh, Barney. 80. I'm curious on how many bounce outs we have seen in just the last 3 days. There's been so many bounce outs or just bad deflections. I mean, hell, we saw in the first day. Like earlier in the week, we saw a barrel busted. $105 for Barneveld. Double. What is he doing? Instead of going double 19, he decided to split it and try and get to double 16. Now Barneveld with another opportunity. Double 18 for Barneveld. He misses it high. Now Kenny needs double 8 to win the set. Gets his throw lined up. Puts it in. No, outside. Next dart. Outside as well. That's challenging. Oh, and he hits the single 8. Barneveld will have 3 chances at double 18. Hits single 18. Goes double 9. Hits 9. Oh, what in the world? Gets total of 29. Leaves 7. Oh, and he didn't even get just a single dart out on that. Oh. Oh. 4 for Kenny. Needs to go double 2. Double 2 for Barney. Needs it. Oh my lord. What are we watching here? I'm disgusted by that. Like, that was a horrendous leg of darts. That was absolutely horrendous. I never want to see that again. That was bad. That was. Like, I love this sport, but there's sometimes I watch this and go, what in the world was that? That was some of the most horrendous throws I've seen in a while from professionals. So, oh, gotta take a call. All right, I'm back. Sorry. When the Madre calls, you gotta take those calls. Gotta answer. $100 for Nick Kenny on the opening throw here. Raymond Barneveld has changed his darts and throws 60. Oy. There we go, Barney. 100 from Barney. Kenny. Good first start in the treble 20. Gets another trip 20. 140. Nick Kenny gets 180. $79 for Nick Kenny leaves 192. Now 217 for Barney. Barney's just not figuring it out. Tops for Kenny. He gets 2 chances. Nick Kenny on tops. He misses 1 dart, but then he adjusts easily and gets it on his second chance at it. So if there's anything that needs to be stopped, it's Nick Kenny being able to get a double top. Nick Kenny now again on the throw. Gets 91 after 2 single 20s and a triple 17. There you go, Barney, 140. Oh, Barney again, just a little high on that third dart. Gets a 140, but leaves 139. Kenny needs at least a 140 to get to an out. Gets 100. Well, he gets a 150 out. 100's fine, but Raymond Barneveld is going to go ahead and set himself up. It's 89. Leaves 61. Barneveld with 3 chances at top. Misses the first dart. Second dart high as well. Just lands it. $100 for Barneveld. He doesn't look happy about those hundreds. I would be... If I get a ton, I'm happy. As Kenny gets an 85. Barneveld gets one in the treble 20 bet and leaves, again, 100. So 2 back-to-back hundreds by Van Barneveld. Gets him down to 301. $95 for Nick Kenny. $180 by Raymond Van Barneveld, his first. He's 121. He went for 121, but he doesn't have to take it out. He will have another visit. 91 is the total there, leaving 30, double 15. There we go. Barney gets the double 15. Now 2 all in legs, and Nick Kenny will have the throw. Kenny. 180 for Nick Kenny. $85 for Barneveld. $100 for Nick Kenny. Kenny leaves 124. 140 for Barney, leaves 176. Nick Kenny will get 2 chances at an out. Leaves 32 after his throw, double 16. Barneveld needs 100 at least to get an easier out. He leaves 118. Nick Kenny misses the first. Gets 16, single 16 on his second. Third, double 8. Good! Nick Kenny wins that set. Are we going to see a 3-0 on Barneveld here? That would be crazy. Oh boy. Of course, next up, folks, we'll have the Luke Littler Ryan Meikle match. With the way that this match has been going for Raymond van Barneveld, it's not looking great. They may be coming out early. That is a possibility. So Barneveld switching the stems on his darts again. Gets 95. $100 for Nick Kenny. Goes back over to Barneveld. $100. $140 by Nick Kenny. Very nice. $86 for Barneveld now. Still is in control of the leg, but a big visit here by Nick Kenny puts him in the wheelhouse. 140 for Kenny. Double 4 for Kenny to win the leg. Misses it. Hits 4. Now he leaves 4 total. Here's the breaker to hold on to his throw here for Barneveld. Double 18. Oh, God. Barneveld. Three chances at 4 for Kenny. Hits the 2. Goes up for 1. Hits it. And Raymond Van Barneveld hits it again on his return throw. And finally, Raymond Van Barneveld leads in the opening leg of the set. But Nick Kenny, yes, no. One more there, Barneveld. One more. There it is. 180. $137. There's a guy in the background. Raymond hit that first treble 20, stood up. And then the second one, he went, sat back down. Getting a little too eager. $84 for Barneveld to check out. Went for bullseye on the out, no good. And now Nick Kenny can get a ton plus finish here. There you go, Barney. Takes out 25. And now Barneveld leads this leg leads the set 2-0. $83 for Barney. Barneveld with a triple 20, and a single 20, 140. 278 remains for him. Nick Kenny. Two single 20s and a trip 20. $58 for Barneveld, puts him down to 220. Kenny can capitalize on that, and he will. $140. $100 for Barneveld, puts him down to 120. 161 here for Kenny. He will try that for himself. He hits a triple 5, triple 20, and single 18. So leaves 68. Barneveld does have to take this out. Hits a single 20. Single 20 again. 60. So he leaves himself 60 if he gets another visit here. Treble 20 for Kenny. If he gets it, he'll have double 4. He decides to go the 12 route. Misses the 12. Double 8 to win. Barney, double top. Goes down to 10s. Double 10. Oh, my Lord, Barney. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, just barely misses on the double 8 for Kenny. He has one more dart in hand and to take the leg. Oh, no score. Raymond just needs 20. Double 10 gets it. $60 for Raymond van Barneveld. Kenny had a great opening throw. Well, Barneveld finally gets a set here. 2-1 Barneveld. Nick Kenny in command here. Good first dart by Kenny. Good second dart. Gets 134 out of it. Leaves tops. Nick Kenny on tops. Misses tops, goes double 10, gets it, wins the leg. Barneveld now with the throw here, hits treble 20. Hits a second treble 20. Oh, 140 right there. $98 for Kenny. Now Barneveld has an opportunity. Bullseye, and he doesn't have to worry about it though. He can just set himself up. Leaves double 16 to take the leg. Oi! Oi! Barney, what was that? You had 3 chances. $82 left for Kenny after hitting 777. $51 total. Barneveld now has 3 chances at double 4. There we go. Nick Kenny, 96. Barneveld on 438 right now. Hits 2 single 20s, 3 single 20s. Kenny with the 180. Wow. $58 for Barneveld, leaves 86. $35 here for Kenny. 3 double 16. Goes and gets the second leg. $59 for Barneveld. 55 for Kenny. Barney is just... he's not playing his best. $99 by Barneveld puts him down to 60. He may have a chance to win the leg, as long as Nick Kenny doesn't take out a 146. He won't, so Barney will get a look at 60. Barney. So 14 double 16 for Kenny, 4 tops. 10 double 18. You can take this a number of different directions. He just hit the triple 10. He did. So double 8 for the match. Nick Kenny misses the first dart. Second dart. Also not there. Barney. Can he get there? Can he take it to a decider? He won't have the throw. Nick Kenny will. Nick Kenny gets 100 on that throw. Goes down to 301. 441 remaining for Barneveld. Hits 5. Hits 5 again. Oi, 30. Barney, what in the world? $100 by Kenny goes down to 201. Barney, realign yourself. You've hit that 5 3 times in the last 2 throws. $140 for Kenny. He's on a 61 out. Barney needs a big visit. He gets a ton out of it, but it won't be enough to go down to an out. Nick Kenny will have at least 2 chances to end this match. 14 double 16 for Kenny for the match. Oh, and he misses, but he'll have another visit. There's a good treble 19, 2 treble 19s and a single 20 gives him 132. Nick Kenny needs double 16 to win the match. First dart's outside, second dart outside, third dart also outside. Barney's not going to get this out. 104. Leaves 28. Puts a little pressure on Nick Kenny. Nick Kenny needs double 16 for the match. Has missed 6 starts. First start on the inside wire on single 16. Goes to double 8. Hits double 8. Goes over the double 4. And he smacks it. Nick Kenny has just defeated Raymond van Barneveld. Are you kidding? Are you absolutely kidding? What? What? Are you absolutely kidding me? Nick Kenny just beat one of the lowest remaining seeded players. Raymond van Barneveld, remember he was ranked 32 coming into this. This is the biggest upset of the tournament. Wow. That is an absolute upset. I don't think anybody predicted that. I mean, James Wade, Wanamina, I think a lot more people predicted Wanamina winning against James Wade. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me there? Oh my. Nick Kenny averaged 86. Raymond van Barneveld 84. Raymond van Barneveld did have 18 tons compared to the Nick Kenny 15, but on 140 plus, 14-12 in favor of Nick Kenny and 4-3 in 180s. My predictions have been off the last couple of days. Well, next up we got Luke Littler taking on Ryan Meikle. That's in about 7 minutes. So there will be a break. The Premier League champion, the Bahrain Masters champion, the World Series of Darts Finals champion, the Grand Slam of Darts champion, and the runner-up in last year's PDC World Darts Championship, the Youth World Champion as well from last year. Luke Littler on his way to the stage next. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack and something to eat, keep the energy going. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit subscribe on YouTube. This day is not over yet. All right, I am back. I had to get a bowl of Chex Mix. Well, we don't need to do predictions on this next match. All right. The match of the evening that everyone's been waiting for. Ryan Meikle getting some booze at the beginning of his intro. I'm ready to go. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. We all know who everybody's rooting for. Ryan Meikle can do everything he can possibly can. He will not have the crowd on his side. I'm not even going to ask chat if what your predictions are. Let's enjoy this match together. Luke the Nuke Littler, World Championship finalist. His first PDC title, the Bahrain Masters. Then continued that form on. Won the second Pro Tour of the year. Then went on, continued his form, and continued on being dominant. Went to the World Series Finals, won the World Series Finals, won the Premier League. Won a European Tour. Then went on to win the Grand Slam of Darts. And Luke Littler has the most 180s in a single season than any other darts player. This kid is phenomenal. And here we go. $134 to Ryan Meikle to start off the match. 60 for Luke Littler. Second 134 by Meikle. 91 by Luke Littler. 350 remaining for him. 233 for Ryan Meikle. This guy is the first start in the single 20s. Then gets a treble 20. Then now can he get the third? Yes, he can. No, he can't. 100. So Ryan Meikle's had 3 throws, ton plus. 60 for Luke Littler. Who is streaming the game? It's on PDC TV. Well, that's because you can't stream these. It's a copyrighted event. It's It's a Sky Sports broadcast. I'm watching on PDC TV. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who's streaming it on Twitch. And Meikle misses his outshot. 170, the big fish for Luke Littler. Misses his first start, so he just sets himself up with 76. Double 10 for Meikle. Oh no, he hits 15. Now needs needs 1, then double 2. Ryan Meikle wins the first leg. Now Luke Littler on the throw. 1, 2, 3, 180. There you go, Luke. $137 for Ryan Meikle. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh. 185. 5 perfect darts by Luke Littler puts him at 186. $44 by Meikle puts him down to 320. Now, Luke will just set himself up here. Hits the bullseye. As a big number. Puts him down to 97. $96. Again, Luke can just set himself up. He missed a dart there, hit the treble 4 when going through the treble 18. So now Luke is going to have a 52 out. And you can take that a couple different ways. You can go 12 tops, 20 double 16. He'll go 12, then tops. And he gets it. First leg for Luke Littler. We're all tied up at 1-all. $100 for Ryan Meikle to start his throw off in this third leg. 58 by Luke Littler goes down to 443. Ryan Meikle gets one in the treble 20. Second dart, treble 20. Will he get the 180? He does! 180. And Luke Littler replies with his own 180. Oh, and a bounce out by Ryan Meikle. Hit a single 20, trip 20. Leaves 141. If Luke Littler responds with a 180, that's going to put massive amounts of pressure on Meikle. Single 20 for Luke Littler. Goes down to the 19s. Misses the triple 19, but then on his third dart does. Leaves him 167. Meikle with a 141 out. Won't have a look at it now. Hit a triple 5. Triple 20 on his second dart. Now he has to set himself up with a double. And he will with the triple 11. 24 remaining. Luke Littler will go for the 167. He goes high, though, on the first dart and sets himself up. 101. Leaves 66. Now Meikle double 12 to win the third leg, and he gets it. 43 for Luke the Nuke. Meikle, single 20, triple 20, another triple 20. Gets 140 out of that. Now, Luke the Nuke, 2 triple 20s, 180. That's 4 180s in this match. Luke the Nuke with 3, Ryan Meikle with 1. $140 for Ryan Meikle. Puts him down to 221. Now Luke, 2. 134 went to the 18s and missed the treble 18. 140 left for Luke, the Nuke, the Prince of the Palace. Now Meikle has hit 2 single 20s, needs a treble. Gets 65 out of it, leaves 156. Now Luke gets a single 20. Won't have another opportunity to out this in this visit, but he should have another. Meikle needs 156 to take the set. Hits a single 1. So Meikle will have to see if Luke the Nuke Littler does do this. 84. Meikle hits triple 20, double 10. His favorite double misses it. Goes to double 5. Misses that as well. Leaves 5. And now Ryan Meikle needs triple 17. Good first start. Double 12 to take the first set. Goes high. Second attempt goes high as well. That means Luke the Nuke gets another opportunity here. Goes to 1. Double 2. Easy. Now we're all tied up. Both averaging 95 so far in this match. And Meikle with a 180. Luke the Nuke. 180 for Luke Littler. $100 for Ryan Meikle. Littler now. Oh. 136 for Littler. Had 5 perfect darts again. Nadine Thompson, thank you for the follow. You've now put us halfway to my goal. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Luke Littler now from 185 gets down to 100. Meikle from 164 needs this to win the set. It's triple 5. Won't happen now. Ada Blims, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Double 20. Double 20. Luke Littler wins the first set of the match. Yes, let's go. Wow. I think we're in for a good match, folks. I thought this was maybe going to be a blowout, but Ryan Meikle is giving it everything he has. So, wow. Wow. Luke the Nuke has showed up here. But so has Ryan Meikle. We can't discount Ryan Meikle. Let's look at the stats here. Right now, Luke Littler averaging 97.11 compared to Ryan Meikle's 93.9. Ryan Meikle has had 7 ton plus visits, along with Luke Littler with 5. On 140s, Luke Littler has not hit one single 140 visit. Well, Meikle has had 2. But in the 180 category, currently Luke the Nuke, 4-2 in checkouts. Again, this is where the story will be told tonight amongst all the matches we have seen. Highest checkout so far for Luke Littler is 100. That was at the end of that to claim the set. 24 for Ryan Meikle. Only one obvious ton plus checkout. That was Luke Littler. But Luke Littler so far has had a 60% checkout rate. 60%. He's gone 3 of 5, while Ryan Meikle's went 2 of 9. He had opportunities in that third leg and just did not take advantage of them. So that's the stats in the first set. I do see Ryan Meikle actually claiming a set now with the way he's come out and performed already this early. And I hope you all stick around for the final match tonight between Damon Heta and Connor Scutt. That will be a fun match. That will be a very fun match. I have predicted Connor Scutt. Obviously, a lot of people here watching for Luke Littler, the phenom, the Prince of the Palace, last year's runner-up. They want to see, I'm guessing you guys all want to see Luke Littler lift the Sid Waddell Trophy at the end of this tournament on January 3rd. He does have a tough path. He will have to meet Luke Humphreys in the semifinals if he continues his form and continues a run. So be mindful of that. And, you know, who knows what happens with Luke Humphreys in the tournament as well. Both of those guys are playing incredible darts right now. But welcome in. We've seen some uptick in viewers, so want to just say hello to all of you. Hello. Obviously, as somebody has put out there, that all the illegal streams are getting shut down on Twitch, which makes sense. Twitch has a 0 tolerance on that, so I can't tell you where you can find it. I will say, if you are a darts fan, you want to keep up with darts, PDC TV is a very affordable service. And it gives you everything out there for darts during the PDC, including the Players Championships, you know, all the floor tournaments, all the TV majors, all that. So highly recommend it if you are a darts fan like myself. I am not paid to say that. I am just somebody who loves the sport of darts, has had a subscription now for a couple of years and have enjoyed it. So, well, to start off this second set, Luke the Nuke will have the darts. Here we go. Luke Littler to throw first. Hits a single 20, single 5, single 19. So not a great start. Again, this is what he does. He starts off in the first leg usually not great. There's only been a couple of occasions where he's come out and has hit the floor running. Obviously, some of you remember the Bahrain Masters during the World Series of Darts. Hit the 9-darter. 140 from Meikle. 93 from Luke Littler. So Meikle now in charge of the leg. 361 to 364. Good dart there by Meikle, getting right in the center of the treble 20. $134 for Meikle. 50 for Littler. So he is slow to start in this leg. You gotta remember, Meikle's also a very young buck as well. I mean, we're seeing two very young players going head to head. Meikle, I think he's like, what, 23, 24 years old? So, $117 from Littler, went triple 19, triple 19. It went for the bullseye, misses it low on the 3. $93 from Meikle gets him down to a finish of 40. $60 from Littler. He has not hit it a huge ton plus yet. Tops for Meikle. He gets it. Breaks the Littler throw in the first leg here. Now Meikle, low under the treble 20, hits a single 5 and 2 single 20s. Right now, Littler averaging a 93, Meikle on a 95. 59 by Littler. Puts him at 456. He kind of looked disgusted at himself with that visit. I'll be right back, folks. Somebody, I don't know if somebody's at my door or what. Sorry, folks. It's just the damn cat. Cat was knocking over Christmas ornaments. 105 by Luke Littler brings him down to 110. This is definitely in his checkout range. So now Meikle hits a triple 70, it's triple 19. Misses it. He'll set himself up, though, if Luke Littler misses the 110. Oh, Luke Littler misses double top on the 110. Now Meikle needs 56. He can go 16 tops. He gets the 16. Now goes tops. Misses high. And he lands it right in the bed on his third and final dart of the visit. Now Luke hits a treble 20, goes low. 37. $59 from Meikle. Luke goes back to 20s, hits a single 20, triple 20, and another single 20, gets 100 out of it. Meikle, single 20, triple 19, and a 19. Littler puts up 56, gets him down to 208, but he is in charge of the leg. Meikle, a triple 1. Ugh. Goes back, gets it readjusted, gets to 20, but doesn't hit a treble, and then on his last start hits treble 19. Luke Littler, single 22, triple 19s. Gets to 134. 74 remains for Luke Littler. 266 for Meikle, who hits a triple 5 on the first dart. Second dart hits triple 20. Can he find it again? So he gets 3 triples. He hits a triple 19. Now, here we go. Triple 18 for Luke Littler. Goes to double 10. Hits it. Finally wins a leg in set 2. Breaks. He gets... Now we're getting things kind of evened out here. .58 from Littler puts him down to 443. Meikle's first throw was 100, so just a little bit of a lead. Hits single 20, treble 19, and a single 19. 96. Now Littler can come back with something here. Hits the treble 20. Treble 20, no. Up a high, goes down low. Gets 99. Still not enough to get ahead of Ryan Meikle in this leg. Meikle now goes to the 18s, misses the treble 18. Goes triple 20. Then triple 20 again. 138 from Ryan Meikle. Now Luke Littler goes triple 20, single 5, triple 20, 125. Good dart there for the 167. Out by Meikle. Hits triple 20, then a single 19. So he'll just have a setup shot here to leave 72. Littler needs to put on the pressure. He won't. He won't. 58 by Luke Littler. Double 12 to win the set. And he misses all 3 darts there. Excuse me, 2 darts. Now Luke Littler, 161. He's going to go triple 19, misses it, hits triple 17, then single 17. Gets down to 74. Double 12 here for Meikle. Goes high on the first dart. Second dart, also high. Third dart. Finally gets it in, and Ryan Meikle takes the second set here. I said he might win a set, and he does. Luke the Nuke Littler gets the second set. Gets first set. Ryan Meikle the second set. It's all right. We still got a long game to go. But chat, because I know there's people who have followed who are still watching. What are we thinking so far? What are we thinking in this matchup? By the way, if you still haven't followed, hit that follow button. Any support is helpful. But while you're thinking about your thoughts there, I'm going to go ahead, read off the stats now. Now, both players averaging around that 93 mark. Both players similar in a ton plus throws, but Ryan Meikle does have the edge, 13-12. 140 visits by Ryan Meikle, 0 for Luke Littler. And in the 180 category, Luke Littler leads that category 4-2. Now, that's just the scoring. That's just power scoring stats. We look at the checkout percentages, which will be on your screen in just a moment. The power scoring was great. Now, in the checkouts, still no other ton plus checkouts except for the one that gave Luke Littler the first set of 100. Highest out for Meikle was 56. players right now, the Luke Littler's percentages on checkouts hasn't changed. He's 4 of 8 now. He's at 50%. And Ryan Meikle, 5 of 17. So 17 chances at double, has missed. Has hit 5 of those for 29.4%. But he took that second set because of just how quality it was. So that is statistics so far in this match. Now Ryan Meikle will have the throw in the third set. This set is important because this is the last set because the second set was the last set with a break. Now there is no breaks here going forward. You have to get the momentum. And for Luke Littler, this is where we might see him come alive here. But Ryan Meikle's playing a hell of a game. He had to bring it in order to try and win this, and that's what he's done. Luke the Nuke will have to come out swinging. He needs a couple of 180s in this next set right away. Not in the back-to-back, but he needs to really score in this next set. He was not great in the scoring department in that last set, so... I don't think Luke is going to be deterred by this so far. He's going to be calm. He's going to be relaxed. It's not like he's been in this situation before. Hell, you just look at Grand Slam of Darts. He was majorly down to Gary Anderson in the semifinals and brought it back. First leg, and here we go. Ryan to throw first, and away we go. .96 by Meikle. Littler hits a single 20, then a single 3. Play. Gets 77 out of it after hitting a triple 18. Luke Littler in that second set averaged 89 points per round, 91 by Meikle, 42 by Meikle, puts him at 363. Now Luke Littler, triple 20, 180. Meikle doesn't have a triple yet. He gets one on 18. Gets a 93. Littler gets a 97. Goes down to 147. Will have an opportunity in and out. Meikle single 20. Triple 20. One more. No, he hits the triple one. It's 83, does not get down to an out. So Luke Littler will have 2 chances to win the opening leg. Gets triple 20, triple 19, goes double 15 and misses. Leaves 30. 187 here for Meikle. $102 by Meikle. And double 15. Littler is a go. And Luke takes the first leg here in set 3. Luke gets the throw. At 56 after hitting a single 20, single 19, single 17. Now Meikle, can he get a 180 here? No. 121. Littler, triple 20, triple 20, triple 21, 180. There we go, Littler. It's a triple 20, single 20 goes to 18, gets 98. Meikle's triple 20, single 20, single 20, 100. And he's 210. Again, Littler will have two chances at an out here for 167. Won't go this time, but he will have come back for another. There's 110 left. Meikle gets 20, then brings him down to 190. 19 needs a trip. Doesn't get it. It's 58, he leaves 152. You have to safely assume that Meikle is not going to get that. That leaves 56. Meikle now. He needs two triple 20s. Gets the first one. To the second one. Gets it. Needs a double 16. Oof. Oof. Littler needs 56 now. Hits 16. Goes tops. Misses double 20. Hits 20. Goes double 10. Misses that. He needs 32, double 16. Gets it. So now we're all tied up again at 1 leg all. $100 by Meikle to start this third leg off. Littler, single 20, triple 19, triple 19. 134. Meikle, what was that? Triple 3, single 20, triple 3, single 19. That's what I throw. Now Luke Littler, 140, that's his first of the match. See, Ryan Meikle has to keep up the way he's been playing in order to just take it to Littler. That's what he has to do, and I don't think he can. Littler is used to this competition level. He knows he has nothing to worry about. It's a long game, so 60 for Littler leaves 167, triple 20, triple 19 in the bullseye. Littler's had 17 troubleless visits. I hope that number was not correct, but I can also believe it at the same time. Triple 20, double 16. No, that wouldn't have left one. Double 16. So, but he leaves it out of tops. Trip 20, trip 19 for Meikle. Has one more dart in hand. Just needs to leave it out. 142 leaves 59. Now Luke Littler with 3 darts at tops. Misses the first one, hits single 20, and then double 10. And he wins the leg. Now Luke Littler gets the throw back here and a potential set decider. Littler, single 20, single 19. Hits the trip 18. Gets 93 out of it. 408 remaining for Littler. Now Meikle. Single 20. Single 20. Single 20, 60. Littler goes 20, triple 8, 19, single 90, 19, 96. Single 20, trip 20. Single 20 for Meikle, gets 100 out of it, leaves with 341. Luke Littler in command now of the leg. Trip 20, single bull, trip 20. 145 by Luke the Nuke. Leaves 167 again. $45 for Luke the Nuke. Leaves 122. And depending on what Meikle throws here, he may have 2 other tries at that. 60. So no, he will get 2 opportunities at 122. Hits triple 18. Goes 16. Goes 12. Gets down to a double top out. Now, Meikle needs something big here just to put on some form of pressure. And he's going to get 45. So 176. So Littler is going to have, if he misses this opportunity, he has another opportunity to come up. He misses the double 20, hits single 20, and then double 10. So that double 10, now he's figured out where it's at now. And has landed it perfectly twice, and now Luke Littler has won the third set. And here we go, potential deciding, some match decider here. Luke the Nuke, triple 20, 180. Meikle with 100. Luke is up there now. Trip 20. 6 perfect darts by Luke the Nuke Littler. We're on a 9-darter. Luke. Oh, he misses triple 20. Goes triple 17. And then 10. Leaves 60. So an 11-darter potential here for Luke. Single 20 now tops. Gets it! Luke the Nuke now leads by a set and a leg. $99 by Meikle. Here comes Luke Littler again. Luke, trip 20. Trip 20. It's a max. Ryan Meikle responds with his own 180. Trip 20. Luke the Nuke Littler 180. We're on another perfect leg. One for Luke the Nuke. His second opportunity at a 9-darter. And $180,000 cash going away. Trip 20, trip 19 for double 12. Just right there at the wire. Just right there on the wire. Oh, no. Now Luke just needs double 6 for a 10 dart leg. He's at an 11 dart leg. He's going to get a 12 dart leg here. 11 down, a 10, excuse me. He's within 1. Yeah. Ryan Meikle doesn't know how to handle this. He's just like, I've been almost 9 darted twice. Oh. 139. He just wants 1. Meikle with 180. And he goes to the crowd and says, what about me, guys? What about me? I can hit him too. Luke, triple 20, triple 19, triple 19. What is this man on? Luke Littler is an absolute animal now. What has happened? Hey, Luke, stop. 2 triple 20s and a 16. He can't stop hitting the trip 20. He just can't stop. $52 for Littler to win the match. $11 darter for Luke Littler, and he wins the set. Take a bow, sir. Oh. Luke Littler averaged 141 in that set. $11 darter, $10 darter, $11 darter in that third set. What the hell was that? God. Final statistics. Luke Littler averaged 100.8, Meikle 91. 20 to 18 ton plus visits by by Ryan Meikle. 5 to 3 and 140 plus, but 10 180s by Luke Littler. 4 for Meikle. Luke Littler maintained a 50% checkout there, 31% by Meikle. So, what the hell was that? What the hell? I mean, I knew this was possible, but I was actually going, you know, he's just going to play like an average game for him. No, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. Very emotional Luke Littler after that. He's not just the prince of the palace. He's the goddamn king. He's the 180 king. Wow. Oh. That's the first time I've seen him that emotional. All year long. That's the first time he's been very emotional like that. But to win that match in the fashion that he did, that's crazy. Oh. Well, I don't think there's going to be a match that tops a 141 set. I mean, that's crazy. That is an absolute insane average. How? How? Wow. I am in disbelief on that. That was amazing. Two chances at a 9-darter. Doesn't get them, but then still wraps it up in less than 12 legs. There is no professional player who can go in 3 legs in 3 games and hit a 11 dart, a 10 dart, and 11 dart. That is, there's no player that can do that. There's just not. Oi. If he continues that form, he's going to be champion. I mean, not even Luke Humphries can perform like that consistently. It took Luke the Nuke Littler a little bit of time to get into the match. But when they got to that fourth set, I mean, he turned it on. He turned the screws, and he was... I mean, I knew Meikle wasn't going to be able to keep up with that. That was just an absolute insane performance by Luke Littler. So props to him. I mean, to be that good at darts is a gift. So congratulations to Luke. He moves on to be in the tournament after Christmas. I mean, that's really what you have to do in these tournaments. If you can win these games, get through the second round, you are going to be back after Christmas, and that's when it gets tough, though. But now you can relax, be with family during the Christmas time, get set and ready to fight just like he has at the majors this year. Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we will have Damon Heta versus Connor Scutt. Now, the averages probably won't be as what we just saw. They're going to be low. They're going to be probably low 90s, mid 90s. But this is a match I've actually circled today as being a potential coin flip match. What I mean by that, this could go 3-2 either way. Like, very, very close. It could go either way. I am predicting this. Connor Scutt wins 3-2 with a last leg decider. And when I mean last leg decider, I mean he has to win by 2 sets, by 2 legs. So I see him doing that. I think this is going to go all the way. I still can't get over that match. Okay. Need some nicotine after that. Oh. Oh. And I still need to go play darts tonight, so after this game is over, we will end the stream. This will be the last stream for the remainder of the week. I will not be returning till next Friday when the tournament resumes. I got work, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is not making me a living yet, so but I would like to. I would like to do this full time eventually. So, and how you can support me, make sure you subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. We're at 11 followers of my 20 goal. I was hoping we could hit 20 by the end of this week. Most likely it won't happen. That's fine. But I would like to get up to 50 by the time this tournament ends. So if you hit that follow button, any support like that is appreciated. Obviously, I do this as a thing for myself. So Zaddy Gofia, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. So follows help me out, of course. I'm an experienced streamer. This is just the first time I've really done something very singular. I'm a former gamer. I played a lot of PUBG, a lot of H1Z1, a lot of League of Legends back in the day. Do a lot of sim racing too in the off time, but darts is one of my passion sports. I love this sport. I want to celebrate it with the community of viewers and everything. My brother and I just got into darts betting on an app. It's pretty fun, no lie. Yeah, it's, you know, if it's one of those things, betting is one of those harder things when it comes to darts because anything can happen. Anything can happen. You know, we've seen some upsets. You know, the last match was a pretty big upset. Raymond and Barneveld was heavily favored, you know, but hey, hopefully you're doing well. We're betting on 180s and who will make how much. That's a good prop bet in the betting world for darts. Those are generally more fun. So while players are on their way out, I think Connor Scutt will hit most 180s in this match, to be completely honest. Damon Heta's not a big 180 hitter. So Damon Heta walking out to light it up by Fallout Boy. Hoping Scutt doesn't make more than 5.5. That's real tough. He's not a big 180 hitter either, but and hoping Heta doesn't make more than that for 4.5. Okay. I took Heta to win. Hi, Fox. Fox's V2. Thanks, Art Turtles, for the follow. Really appreciate that. That puts us up now to 13. You took Heta to win, huh, Foxes? I took Scutt in my predictor. You have, so R Turtles, you took, or AR Turtles. Is it AR Turtles or R Turtles? I say this over and over again. I'm a broadcaster, so I want to make sure I say names correctly. Some people just have some of the weirdest names out there, especially on Twitch. There's some interesting names I see. So Connor Scutt, 28 years old, PDC ranking of 70. He throws a 22-gram emission dart. His odds to win the title now is at 66-1. Damon Heta, age 37, from Perth, Australia. Art Turtles out together. Okay. PDC ranking number 9. He throws a 23-gram Harrows. That's actually the kind of dart I use. I use Harrows when I play darts, but I throw an 18-gram dart. And I go by Zadig of LA. Zadig of LA. Okay. I can see that now. Thanks, guys, for clarifying that. I won't forget it now. Here we go. Connor Scutt to throw first. Not a great start. Again, probably some nerves with Connor Scutt. This is a big moment for him. Heta gets the first ton of the match with 100. $56 for Scutt, goes down to 404. Good darts here by Heta. 140. Now Scutt. $93 for Heta here. It's 2 triple 20s. Again, goes into the 1. 121 for Damon Heta, leaves 140. Scutt again hitting the single 1, then a triple 20. And then goes out and hits 56. $60 for Heta. That's his lowest throw so far. 245 left for Scutt on his throw. Hits a triple 19 at the end of it. Hit 2 single 20s and a triple 19. 80 out here for Heta. Hits a single 1. That mustache is on point today. Hits 40. Leaves tops. Scutt gets 92. Now Heta for tops. Gets it. So Damon Heta wins the first leg. $140 by Heta. Good 140 there. 134 by Scutt. Wow. Okay, now they're about even. Again, I think Scutt was having some nerves, right? It's a second round. You know, if he gets a good game here, he'll be in the top 64. He'll be part of the big name pro tours. Again, another 140 by Heta. That's his third one of the match. 88 by Scutt. $134 by Heta, leaves 41. $77 by Scutt, leaves 102. Heta to take a 2-leg lead here in the opening set goes double 16. Very nice. Good opening by Scutt there, 99. Heta, not great. $58 by Scutt, so now 100 points separating the two. Heta can try and capitalize. He'll go down to the 19s, hit 7. Then single 19. Trip 20, single 20. 140 by Scutt. $60 by Heta again. So right now, Scutt in control of the leg. Hits a trip 20. Trip 20. 180. So Scutt just needs double 12 to go out. He will have a couple of chances at it. 140 by Heta goes down to 198. And Scutt just needs one dart and he gets double 12 and he wins the leg. So now 2-1. Now he's against the throw and Heta's hitting a single 20, trip 19. Trip 19, 134. $137 by Scutt. Good reply. Heta hits the 1, then the single 19, then 18. Not great. That was not a good visit. And Scutt takes advantage. 2 trip 20s, 180. Trip 20, trip 20 for Heta. And goes to 121. Scutt 100 gets him down to 84. He has another opportunity at an out, but he'll have one visit at the out. Unless Heta makes a huge mistake here, which he does on his first start, hits triple 3 the 19. So that puts him down to 85. Gets 41 total out of it, 167. So it was 86. 68 for Scutt. 167 for Heta. It's trip 20. It doesn't hit the trip 20, so he will not have another opportunity. Scutt needs double 8 to take the leg here and tie this set all up. Misses wide. Gets it. I told you we're in a coin flip match here. You could have picked either one of them to win this. Scutt with another 180. Your 5.5 is not working out for you. This is a dig of LA. 59. Connor Scutt 1. Oh, misses the second treble 20. That's okay though. He'll be gets 98 out of it. Takes a major control of the leg. Heta 2 trip 20s under the wire. $59 for Connor Scutt leaves 164. He will get 2 chances at that. Hopefully he doesn't make make there more, but that's unlikely. At this point, no. The way he's throwing, he's already thrown 3 in the opening set. So Heta has a 1-6-4 opportunity. Scutt just sets himself up. Triple 19 under the wire for single 19 for Heta, so he won't get it. And hits a single 1. Ooh, Heta not a great visit. 65. Hits double bull for Scutt. Goes down to 3. Double 6, and that is the set. Connor Scutt started slow, but guess what? He picked it up, and he wins the first set. Damon Heta shaking his head, walking off stage. Connor Scutt, all smiles. Now, let's take a look at the statistics here, because this, again, that is what will count at the end. Connor Scutt, currently higher average of a 97.7. That's incredible. And Damon Heta, 91. On ton plus visits, Damon Heta leads that category 6-4. On 140 plus visits, Damon Heta 5-1 over Connor Scutt, but Connor Scutt leading the 180 category 3-0. So 3 180s in that first set. That's awesome. That's very good in the power scoring department. Now, at the back half of the statistics, this is the checkouts. Checkouts look like this. They should appear on your screen. I have the scoreboard on a delay because the live scores on PDC TV are actually quicker than what PDC TV shows. And there they are. So highest checkout for Connor Scutt was 65, 41 for Heta. No ton plus checkouts yet. Heta has been perfect, though, at every chance he's had a double opportunity. He's hit 2 for 2, but Connor Scutt's 3 of 5. So he's had 5 opportunities to double and has hit 3 of them. And that's really how you win these matches. If you stay in front of your opponent and don't even give him a chance at double, you're gonna win some games, and that's what he's done. So that is the first set. I hope everyone enjoyed that one. So now we can move into the second set. Damon Heta will have the darts to start it off. But the question will remain, can he continue that on? Can he use the power scoring advantage that Heta can pull out? Because, I mean, he leads in pretty much every scoring statistic except for the averages. He had a couple wild darts there that landed in a 1, in a trip 1, and, you know, and in the darts world, we would say, nice one. Nice one. So Scutt, very confident now, which means Damon Heta have to come back out there and really realign himself, get mentally back into this game if he wants to win it. And I said this would be a very tough match. Damon Heta starts off with a 59 in the leg. Back into the match we go. 140 by Connor Scutt. Well, obviously his confidence hasn't wavered. Heta finally gets a 180. $95 for Heta. Here we go back to Scutt. 304 remaining. He needs a 140 or more. It's 93. We'll get down to 211. Triple 20. Triple 20. Bullseye. No. He didn't hit the triple 20. I thought he did. Sorry, my apologies. Heta now leaves 32. 121 for Scutt. Heta will go for double 16. Hits the 16 though. Double 8 hits 8. Now it's a double 4. He does. Barely, but he gets it. Now Scutt with the throw. $140 by Scutt to start this second leg off in the second set. $97 by Heta. $134 for Scutt, so 2-ton plus visits, puts him down to 227. Heta's just not, his darts are kind of all over the place. 85 gets him down to 319. Scutt, very calm, cool, and collected. Single 20, trip 20, single 20. That's 3-ton plus visits now. Gets him down to 127. He will get a look at it twice. So he has two opportunities to go from 127 to 0. Hits 19, won't get a chance now. 87. Leaves 40. Single 19, trip 20, trip 20. 139 for Heta. Misses the double 20, goes down the 10, now double 5. Now Heta needs to hit a 120 to take the second leg. Hits the single 20, now needs a trip. Hits trip 20, now tops. That was nice. So Connor Scutt drops that leg and he's smiling. So 120 out there for the first ton plus out of the game or of the match. Another 180 by Heta puts him to 2 180s in the match. 60 for Connor Scutt. $140 by Damon Heta. That's 2-ton plus visits. $100 by Connor Scutt. $65 by Heta leaves 116. Now Scutt gets 140, puts him down to 201. Now here's Heta. Trip 20, 16 for tops to get the 116 out. Yes, sir. And Heta wins easily. Somebody's not paying attention. Heta wins the set. And that, yeah, I was like, wait a minute, they're not going to break? Yes, they are going to break. So, last break of the day. Even Damon Heta looked confused for a moment. He's like, it's a break. So Connor Scutt did stay out there. Averages now. Back looking at the statistics of the match so far. Damon Heta brought his average up, but he's still not quite on the level of Connor Scutt, who is 98.5 to 97 for Damon Heta. 10 plus visits for Damon Heta, 10 to 8. 140 plus, 6 to 4 in favor of Heta, but 3 to 2 in the 180s department for Scutt. And I will say that definitely Damon Heta is, you know, he dropped his checkout percentages as I look at it now. So we'll wait for you guys to see that. The highest checkout though for Damon Heta is 120.65 for Connor Scutt. And Damon Heta's had 2 ton plus checkouts in this one so far. And he's 5 of 7, Damon Heta, for doubles for 71%. Connor Scutt 3 of 8. He didn't get an opportunity in that last one for 37%. He did have an opportunity. He had one opportunity. And he didn't take it. So, last break of the day, guys. Last game, last break. It's been a good day so far. We've seen some really good matches. Obviously, the Luke Littler match did not disappoint. His last set, he put up 141 points per round, as we would say in the darts world, or a 3-dart average. Ryan Meikle did not look bad either. I mean, he was just going against one of the best players in the world. That's what it came down to. He looked good in the first couple of sets, and then by set 3, Littler started to turn the screw ever so tightly, and then the 4th set, Littler just turned it on, and that's what he can do. That's why he's one of the best, because in these long matches, in these longer form matches, he can really turn it in and get the job done. So, we're all tied at 1 set all. I said that this could be a 3-2 either way. Right now, my prediction is right. My prediction is absolutely correct right now, guys. So, keep an eye on how this goes for the remainder of this one. Chicksfeed, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Puts us up to 14. We're 6 away from my goal, and this will be the last time I stream for until next Friday when the darts returns. I have work tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday, so I won't be able to do any live stream. But hello there. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the Darts Club. So Connor Scutt now on the board. Gets his first throw in. Hits 60. Now Heta. 140 for Heta. Gets down to 361. Now Scutt. Triple 20. Triple 20. 180. And Heta replies with his own 180. $84 for Scutt. Damon Heta gets a trip 19 in there, but gets 96 out of it. So Damon Heta will get a look at this 85 out. Misses trip 19, needs trip 16, hits triple 8. Oi. Gets 49. $96 by Damon Heta. Now he has double 18. Excuse me, for Scutt. Now Damon Heta for the out gets 36. And Heta looking quite good now. Confidence is back there from the Aussie. Nice visit there by Damon Heta, 134. Now Scutt needing something there. 96. 405 remaining. Now Heta needs a trip. He does get it. 96. Well, 97. $94 for Scutt. $60 for Damon Heta. $60 for Scutt. These two are not really hitting the trebles that they need. $100 by Heta. Now he's in at 110. Scutt needs a big one here. Hits 2 trip 20s. Single 20, 140. Three-ton plus finishes for Damon Heta on that 110. Now Scutt needs to get into the game. 100 by Scutt. $137. $57 for Scutt. Now here comes Heta again. Another ton plus visit. 100. $98 for Connor Scutt. Leaves 246, excuse me. $100 for Damon Heta. This is good by Connor Scutt. Gets 140. Gets him down to 106. 164 for Damon Heta. He's going to go ahead and set it up. 92 gets him down to 72. Now Connor Scutt needs triple 18. Gets triple 18. Goes double 16. Hits single 16. Damon Heta has 72 to go out. Oh. He hit the trip 20 after hitting a single 20, so no score. Double 4 for Connor Scutt. He takes a leg here. 2-1 in favor of Heta now. As he bites down on his dart. 58 for Heta. Here we go, Scutt. 180. There goes the 5.5. $100 for Heta on his first visit. $140 for Scutt now. 181 remains. 343 left for Damon Heta. He goes single 20, single 19. Back to the 18s. Hits the trip 18. It's 93 out of it. So Scutt will just set himself up here at this point. And he will be back to visit 85 for Scutt, leaving 96. Heta needs a good visit here to put on the pressure. Hits a trip 8, trip 20, single 5, trip 20, 125. Now Scutt, trip 20, double 18, misses high. Third dart goes right in 18, leaves double 9. Heta now with 125 remaining. He has already 3 ton plus finishes. Doesn't get the bullseye. Hits single 19, so he doesn't have an opportunity now. Leaves 70. Now Scutt for the leg here. Goes back to double 4. Hey. Heta now requires 70. Can go trip 18. Misses trip 18. Hits 4. Goes trip 16. Now needs double 9. And he hits a single 9. Leaves 9 remaining. Scutt needs 8, so he'll go back to the double 4. And he lands it on the first dart. There we go. 2 legs all in the third set. Now Scutt with the darts here in this deciding leg of the third set. Hits 140. Heta back to throw here. Trip 20, single 20, trip 19. Gets 364 out of that. Now Scutt needs a trip here. Doesn't get it. Damon Heta puts up 140. Now Scutt needs to reply. Trip 20. Trip 20. 180. That's exactly what he needed. Goes down to 124. Now Heta needs something big as well. Single 20. Single 19. Hits the trip 18. Gets him down to a finish, but not enough. Triple 18. Bullseye. Needed the one. Now Heta back for 131. Needs a trip right away. Won't get it. $55 total for Scutt, or for Heta. Now Scutt needs double 8. Oh. Leave 16. Now Heta needs 76. He should be able to take this out. Gets the trip 20. Now double 8. Gets it. So Heta wins the deciding leg in set 3. Goes up 2 sets to 1. Heta will have the darts in this set, fourth set. $96 by Heta in the first visit there. Scutt hits a 333, then 18. Gets down to 418. Heta, trip 20, single 20, single 20, 100. Connor Scutt's next visit goes to 60. Now 358. Scutt just needs to find a way to relax and get back into that red bed of the 20s. 58. For Heta. Now it's Connor Scutt, single 20, trip 20. Hits a single 20, gets 100. Close leg still. Heta, 125. $100 by Scutt, gets down to 158. 122 here for Heta. Hit the 25, then went down to the trip 19, misses. 158 for Connor Scutt. Gets the first triple 20. He needs a second. No, he gets triple 1. Hits triple 19. Gets 120. Tops for Heta is a go, and Heta wins the first leg of the fourth set. Impossible final set here. Heta, 2 trip 20s, 180. $140 by Connor Scutt. Good visit. Heta needs at least a ton to follow up that 180, and he does. Goes down to 221. Now Scutt, trip 20. Goes up high to the single 20. 100 for Scutt. Now again, Heta needs a big visit. 220s. Gets the triple, 100. That's okay. Leaves him a 1-2-1 finish. Scutt's going to set himself up here with a 140. Gets down to 24. 121 for Heta here. Should be something he should take out easily. Doesn't get it. Oh no, bullseye. He gets it! What is this checkouts from Damon Heta? This is incredible to watch. Now Heta's on match point. Heta, 180. Scutt, 2 trip 20s. Can he replay? No, gets 140. $177. Still on a perfect leg for Heta. Has 144 out. Gets 140. One more trip 20. Gets it. Double 12 for the perfect leg. Oh, so close. Gets a little fist pound there from Scutt. Trip 20, single 20, 25. by Scutt. Now Damon Heta needs double 12. High on his first dart. High on the second dart. Third dart is also high. Well, that sucks. 116 for Connor Scutt. Gets the first treble 20. Needs 16. Lands the 16. Needs tops. Oh, just a little high. Now Damon Heta has had 4 match darts completely missed. 4. He needs double 12 to win. Misses the first dart. Second dart misses. Readjusts. Damon Heta hits double 12 to win. That was good. He barely gets it in there. It's like run up there and grab it. Still hanging in there barely by the tip. Well, Damon Heta will move into the third round. So good for him. Good match by him. Final statistics here. Connor Scutt actually had a higher average, 98 to 97. Heta had 14 troubleless visits and Scutt with 12. 25 to 14 in favor of Heta in the ton plus department. 12 to 9 in 140s. 6 to 5 in 180s. Highest out for Heta was at 121.65 per Scutt. 4 ton plus finishes. 4 by Heta, 0 for Scutt, 5 of 20 in checkout for Connor Scutt, and 52% for Heta, 11 of 21. Wow. Absolute wow. Well, that was quite the match. That was really the match. I thought the whole evening session was quite good. Really good. Better than the morning session or the afternoon session today. Ugh. Well, that's it. That is it for the day's action. Of course, we saw some very good matches. We saw some quality darts today. I want to thank all of you who have followed today. Chixie, Art Turtles, Zadig Go, Zadig of LA, Adam Blims. Heta Blims is how you say it. Nadine Thompson. Paddle as United. Thank you all so much for the follows today. So we're 6 away from my goal of 20. We did not achieve it here this evening, which is okay. That's okay. You know, we'll keep doing this. Congratulations, Foxes. You should, hopefully that's a big payout for you. On winning that match, so, or getting the, yeah, you took Heta to win, so I hope you won some big money. But yeah, this will be the last one until Friday. Again, I have to work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Then obviously there's no darts on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday is when they come back from break, and that's when we get into the third round, guys. So, thank you all. This has been fun the last 3 days. We got more to cover. We will cover all the Thursday, Friday, and Saturday events leading to the final, and the final is on January 3rd. That's a Friday. If you're in the United States, Friday afternoon. In the UK, it's obviously Friday evening. So we're going to do this more and more often. If you haven't yet, and you're still watching, hit that follow button on Twitch. Hit subscribe on YouTube. All right, we're streaming in both places. You know, anything like that supports me. My goal is to get to the 50 subscribers for affiliate standing, or being affiliate with Twitch by the finals. That would be quite the goal. So we got a couple weeks to get that done. But again, thank you all for tuning in. It's been a good day of darts, and yeah, we'll see you guys on next Friday after the break. And of course, just keep an eye on my YouTube channel in case more content comes out, which is AGT Darts. And of course, go to just hit that follow button on Twitch so you know when I go live here. So thank you, chat. Thank you all for watching. I'm AGT Darts, and you all have a good night.